Christ, what a day.
To move it.
Christ almighty.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Kurva! Burning it. Looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it. always hitting the same place. That's no good. Well, I've got half finished. Almost got it done. Now we just have to temper it.
All right, go. All done.
That's one sharp blade. I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What is this about?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. And I would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Well, have a nice journey. I'll be going.
Anyway, take care.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I won't get too far without fire. This is useless. It's cold.
Christ. What is that?
What a day that was.
Praise the Lord.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Christ almighty.
I have to move it. Well, I'm about halfway done. I've been banging this spot for a long time. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me?
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right.
Time's waste.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
Thanks. You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Jelliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Jelliavites took it from us.
Then how did they take it from you? Can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way round. And that pasture belonged to Jelioff.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Jeliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Jeliovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgoth for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Was that... What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Fucking hell!
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Hail! What the?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
God be with you. What would you like?
What are you poking around that door for, eh? Good morning.
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
When's the
Farewell,
last time
my
I
friend.
ate something?
Piss off!
Greetings. What do you want?
I need something repaired.
Ave Maria.
Come on now.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Fucking hell!
How terrible.
Come on,
Fuck you!
Go on! Send him off it! We'll sing it all!
Fucking bastard.
Shame on you!
Didn't expect that, did you,
You
you gang
fucking
grabber?
slap him! Fuck you!
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Sameen's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Sameen's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings.
You,
Boy,
aye, you
thou
had your
shalt
chance.
not steal. He steal.
You have
He's
it your way
stealing
then.
something.
I'll beat you into submission.
Boy, thou shalt
You
not
don't fight
steal.
with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Wait. You're that thief.
Fuck you!
Arrest him. My God.
I surrender. Enough.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal.
No. Don't try to make a fool. Look out! Mayor, enough!
You want surrender? Calm down.
Here, you
I surrender.
We know how to deal with your return.
If you don't stop this insolence right now.
Shut your trap. I won't be intimidated.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. See you later, then.
Fuck right.
God bless.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with that, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain? I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap. And I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Got to the time, sir. But that Yurko.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I know it. But they're getting too much down. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honour, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honourable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So?
Oh, fucking hell!
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm a
That's true. Anyways.
So, younger.
No chance. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. You should stop it.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you...
call it? The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But still, Captain, we've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, and better going through a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wonder if I'm still wanted in this town. I hope not.
Alright then.
Doesn't seem like it though.
What?
No.
Hey! We've been looking for you!
I am.
Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum! You're that brute trying to strangle people around here! You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that!
Fuck that.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honour, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
I surrender.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right.
All right then. I don't see you won't avoid punishment. The exec...
Christ, my back is killing me. Oh, damn it.
So, young'un, No, you don't. Fuck that. No chance.
Come here, son.
A bandage, quick.
What do you say? God, anyway, but
I will.
That's it, sir.
True it.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the
We've
world.
got you now, you bastard!
You're doing the right thing.
Give up! Enough! Take that, you shit! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. God be with you.
Oh, fucking hell! No chance.
Come here, son. Henry, come. What do you say, son? God, anyway, but take...
I will.
And since...
True, and...
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
God be with you.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees... And I'm real...
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that. You'll get a...
Wait, I'll explain everything. I was...
To a man you don't try to weep.
I can't pay.
Well, you're...
I surrender.
Now,
all right.
You won't... The...
God. You should...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
My God. Oh well.
Ave Maria.
Greetings to you, friend. Captain, I'd like to ask how things went.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
Sorry. I had another job.
Another job? You're the...
It's complicated.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a... and they didn't...
And you found...
more. And next time...
I will.
What did I do to you?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
We got you now, you bastard! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, you're that you'll get a...
You pick the... Stop!
I wa-
I sur...
Now,
Alright.
all right, you want the ex...
Time soon.
Ave Maria.
Greetings. Oh well.
Keep it going. Now just this.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semi.
God bless.
I'm ready to set up.
Do you...
My apologies.
I hope not. And make sure...
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honour, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, sir. Ho.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in... You can have my cudgel. Also, you better...
Thank you.
Save the thing.
So,
What do you say, son? That's... Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
no chance. Corvar, I'm wounded.
What do you say, son? God's any, but
I will.
It's his, sir.
True.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Greetings, Henry.
What was it I wanted?
Greetings.
Greetings.
So
that makes it. And I'm really...
I understand. All right,
And here...
About who?
That's what...
Greetings to you, friend.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Careful!
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy, stick close to us. Where are you? Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
Henry, Henry. Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, mate.
I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely come, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Young Milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag us back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. No, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. All night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It's still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth, the old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. Tales of devils, old tales, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh, why?
It's true about them devils, though. They say.
Listen. Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Light up in the dark.
Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You've forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunter. I was. Stumbled in it, in the forest chapel by Bodera. I fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's
What's wrong
hands.
with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me only pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we going to do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
It ain't that.
You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hunter, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, You was never ordained, Honza.
Aye, I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Bodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a... Shit. What horsin'? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Come
on
then.
fuck with us.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
What now, fucker? Ain't got enough yet. Take that fucker out.
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
We can get going.
That's just... Hold on, lad.
Aw, has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
Shut up and hand it over.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Another men!
Oh!
He's at it! Spare him!
Oh, shit! I'll kill you for that!
Good! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm bleeding!
Good! That weakling was useless!
You have to
They
spare
got
me.
what they deserve, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
I'll go and try.
Great.
I've got you now.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
1-on-1, yeah. But it must be, even if the noose is what.
You never know what, so I'll take my chance.
Who knows what?
For Rob and Simi.
If I were in your...
How would you, although...
Well, come what may.
Sure, I'll get it, and I don't have to be the...
Can't you think...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep... You won't you...
I told...
All right.
Pray for a quick death! Jesus! I'm in! You won't be able to take another one like that! Oh shit! Fucker! Hold!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
I shouldn't have bloody bothered.
Well... All right.
You're a dead man! Fuck yourself!
What the fuck? Where is the sword? It's beneath him. It's garbage.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible. about what happened with his hands.
Ah, that's all right, thanks. I want to take a look around here first.
Suit yourself, but be on the alert. Gills isn't the only one making trouble in these parts, and stop by Samin sometime. Gnarly will take you under his wing and teach you a thing or two.
Oh shit. Whatever. Fuck. This will take a while, but we got time. I don't know if I made a mistake. Actually, let me equip the bow. Yeah.
You knew something here in the daytime.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Doing? Prowling about here? What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Just a bit more.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergel.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe das all.
So you bought
About the every time.
So the road.
Ja.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Why? You'll convince me. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Greetings.
I need... I'd like to discuss the product, of course.
You must be...
What would you say to...
Well, if you off... You see? Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our...
I need...
God be with you.
Good day to you.
So, job done.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. Franzi, they took him to Semine. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while. That pair was as thick as, well, thieves. That
we'll see.
Anyway,
no doubt.
And you've some mercy, so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. Almost. And how about you, lad?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business, so you have to... Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. That's just the problem.
We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has, I even heard, he may...
What strange goings on?
I heard something...
With the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, If there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
What do you have?
Well, thanks for nothing.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take... I just happen to know of some. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade, so I can... Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too... I need...
Great. I'm glad you found what you need.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
It isn't safe around here.
Oh, yeah. Now the only agent I get to see.
What do you have?
Maybe next time then, Henry.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
But of course.
How's this?
That sounds really... Very well. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I need something to eat.
Praise the Lord.
Good day. Is there something you need?
Praise God.
Christ almighty.
Today's a scorcher. Well, nothing too bad.
Greetings to you. Show me your...
Why
When's the
are you
last time
wasting
I
my
ate
time?
something?
You don't want anything then, eh?
And
I'll
what can I
have
get
a
for
beer.
you? What do you want?
What do you...
Maybe next time then. I'll be right with you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too. I reckon it'll be a late one again.
Greetings to you.
Hurry! I'm awfully hungry.
God bless you.
Was willst du?
Show me. I'd like to discuss the...
Natürlich.
How's this?
That's more like it. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Praise God.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek rá. Get out there.
Well, the Lord be with you.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor...
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here, I catch you fighting here again, and I'll...
I said...
But the Cumans are still stinking up down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the...
Not at all. That in the corner there,
What strangers?
they looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. As I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to no... I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you.
There's something else I need. What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herb?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroad.
How do I get to the herb?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to...
And what has he got to do with...
Well, he was and he's like, mark my words. He sold it, and the devil sometimes comes in.
Where did these...
Hard to say. Well...
What's the latest...
If it's work, his wife is... If you ask me, though, he spends more time and have...
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest, and you can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Semin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Semin on, especially now, because of so they took care of her. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
And what can I get for you?
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor... Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rajta? Egy junk, és tűnjünk.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living here for our women in our own village.
What do you know about the Cumans?
All I know is they're a bunch of horse fuckers who have no business here.
Have they done anything to you?
Well, not to me personally, but you know them. They're pillaging the whole region.
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter. They're all the same. Bastards. Someone should...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things...
I spoke to the Cumans.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, all right, but don't you dare take anything out.
I'm sorry.
Dice are falling my way today. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. No mistake with that rabble around.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave Ahesh without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak our language?
From mother. It is long Tartine story. Maybe I tell another time.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck.
Easy, fella.
You seem very sure about that. Oh shit. I said.
Do you want to make a fool of you?
Last time, so stop acting tough. Do I make my...
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy le...
All right.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you
Did not mean it. You go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather...
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us...
Of course. I've had some run-ins. We'll kick them out of here.
That's what I'm...
Nyírjátok ki a rohadékokat!
Get the fuck out of here! I don't want no humans here. I'll wreck your ass so bad! You never saw that coming.
Nice hit! Take that! Don't spear!
Get the fuck out of here!
Human!
Nézhetek, kurva!
Get the fuck out of here, you filthy! Nice!
És ennyi volt.
I'll turn you into a sausage, you Hungarian swine! I'll turn you into a sausage, you Hungarian swine!
God be with you, Henry.
Look at that human horse.
The innkeeper said... Do you have money?
We have old faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Good morning. Is this sticky?
Fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Back in their faces, it will be too good for them.
Kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can...
What were you thinking?
We know what we had
The locals.
not.
How come you... Finish eating and go back to where you came.
Take it easy, friend.
No, not you.
El obtuj. Do not judge a book.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Easy.
You seem horseshit. I said.
Better take to your heels.
My thoughts exactly.
Easy, friend.
I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from. Do I make myself clear, you...
Jopa megyünk, vagy leütöm. Viátok ki a rohadék ukat!
Nice try!
Úgy alkozt, mint egy fehér nép.
No, you don't.
Szép találat.
Bad luck! Hé, Scheisse!
Come on, then! Harapj egy kis füvet! You want to try? Harapj egy kis füvet! I'll rip your ass open!
Szép találat.
Fuck's sake. Not only was I completely out of it, but I got robbed.
Greetings!
The innkeeper said you wanted...
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have...
Yeah. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Someone should
Damn
check
it.
their asses. Really clip those fuckers with.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave.
Corva, they can...
What were you thinking coming here?
We know what we...
The locals.
Not...
How come you...
Maybe...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly...
You're...
You should...
Easy.
You seem horseshit. I said...
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? Do I make my...
Pizza.
What are you... Fuck. Hey, did you... And who's gonna...
We no eat anything.
So our food...
Mit akarsz, te dísz?
What about you, lad? Will you help us?
Of course. We'll kick them out.
That's what I'm...
Hé, ez a barátom. Rúgjuk szét a segget, Henry.
Hand here!
I'll sort you out nicely. Sausage, you Hungarian swine. I'll wreck your ass. Nice strike.
Te kurva.
Harapj egy kis füvet.
Te kurva.
You want to try? Take that! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! I'll rip your ass! I've been waiting for you! How fast?
Har du bjälkisfull? Vatsa mig!
Come on then!
Wanker! Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare him! Turn you into a sausage, you Hungarian swine!
Not tough enough on your own!
That man! Why'd you do
Now,
it?
you're finished! Slice him up! Nice strike!
Jesus, I'm hit! You won't get me!
Wanker! I'll turn you into a sausage, you Hungarian swine! Leave him alone! Show!
Great
Show
job.
what you're made of, you wretch!
You let yourself get robbed.
No!
It's a wonder you're still standing! I'll turn you into a sausage, you Hungarian swine! I'll rip your ass open! The stocks with him!
I hope nothing's missing.
Do it! I
have everything.
You took something from him.
Oh!
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
I surrender!
You've got to keep your hand... You dirty thief!
Hey, don't annoy me. The Lord has had too much wind.
Quick! At least it's hopelessly enough.
Wait a moment. I didn't...
Don't try to make a...
I mean, you...
The innkeeper.
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our whole village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Slash in their faces in when we feel good for them.
Someone to kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Greetings to you.
What do you know about...
All I know is there are...
Have they done it?
Well,
Those ones...
doesn't matter.
Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Here you go.
Thank God they can...
What were you thinking?
We know what we had.
The load...
Not.
How come...
Maybe...
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly...
Jó,
I mean, you should...
Easy.
You seem... Oh, I said...
Do you want to make a fool of you?
Last time, the so stop acting tough. Do I make...
all right.
Peacher, what did you... Hey, did you...
Not.
And who's gonna...
We know it.
Swap. What about you? Will you help us?
Of course. We'll kick...
That's what I'm...
Hé, ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a seggét, Henry!
Oh, rip your ass open!
Hey, it won't get...
That!
És ennyi volt.
Too slow! Now you're mine! Electrify!
No, you don't.
You!
No chance.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hiba volt idejönni.
The innkeeper said you...
Exact.
Do you have...
We have. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts is that we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
What were you...
We know what we have.
The locals.
Not up.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't... Big man.
You're with...
Use. Use. Posh. I.
Better take to you. You should...
My thought.
Easy.
Douche. I've had.
Just.
Do I make myself?
All right.
Teacher. What did you just fuck that? Hey. Where did you really just spit?
In not.
And who's gonna...
We know it.
So what about... Will you help us?
Of course. We'll kick...
That's what I...
Fucking hell!
As vessel thumb!
Sei drugo segger! Läpipemo laabot! Harap kis syvä! I've been waiting for you! Harap kis syvä! Nice strike!
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Look at that human horse.
People
They can do whatever they want.
you got that
Showing their goat.
Ying.
Exit.
Do you have...
We have these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
I should get now.
Dashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Here you go.
Thank God. They can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe. Thanks.
I wouldn't... Big man.
You're with...
Use. Use. Posh. I.
Better take... You should...
My...
Excuse.
I've had...
Just...
Do I make my...
You'll
Oh, teacher. What the fuck? Hey. Did you...
In...
And who's gonna... Not so what about... Will you help?
And what can I get for you?
Of course. We'll kick...
That's what...
Hei, ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a
Nice strike! Next Chopin! Just him!
Szép találod! Hagyd neki!
Help! He's too much for me!
I'll sort you out next!
You're going!
Do that! Come on, then!
Filthy vermin!
This is unbelievable! Harap egy kis füvet! You want to try me? That's mad. Why'd he do it? Take that! Come on, then! Shame on you! Filthy vermin! Ow! They're going to gut you, you whoreson!
The innkeepers.
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have...
You want the nerve of them showing their goat faces around here. We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajta? Egy jó...
Greetings.
Egy könnyű. Really clip those fuckers' wings. Flash in the...
Here you go.
Too good for them.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. We're going naked.
What were you thinking?
We know we...
Hello?
Not...
How come?
Maybe.
I wish you good.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't have.
You're...
You sauce. I...
Better take to your heels. You should really get...
My thoughts
Easy, friend.
I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and pick...
Just relax.
Do I make myself...
All...
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where did you really...
Not...
And who's gonna...
We know it.
Suave. What about you? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. We'll kick them out.
That's what I'm...
Whack it! Hey, it won't get me.
Right.
Hey, it won't get me. Hard necky.
Shame. Shame on you.
Don't spare him!
I've been waiting for you. It's a wonder you...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Look at them human horses. They can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
The innkeep.
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Here you go.
Thank you, Carl.
They can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You're...
You...
Easy.
You sauce. I...
Better take... You should...
My...
Excuse.
I've had...
Just...
Do I...
All right.
What did you... Fuck. Hey, did you... And who's got...
We know it.
Suave. What about... Will you help?
Of course. We'll kick them.
That's what I...
Hé, ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a seggét, Harry! És ennyi volt. Én találod!
No chance.
I'll make your ass over! Show what you're made of! Get the fuck out of here, you filthy human! We don't want you! That's it, they're
Human.
Bűzös disznó!
Shame on you.
Jesus Christ, my head! I must have hit it on something.
My hand.
Some
bastard robbed me.
Where am I?
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Shame on you!
A bandage! Quick!
Fucking humans.
I hope that's enough. What about my
Get
face?
away!
Good. I have had it.
Don't play games with hell.
Look at that human hostage. People think they can do whatever they want.
Nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. We should be living in fear.
The innkeeper.
Exactly.
You have money?
We have. Safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place?
I apologise. What now? Christ, where did I put it?
Here you go.
Thank you, Cor. They can.
What we
know what we have.
The local.
Not.
How come you?
Maybe.
Thanks. I wouldn't eat my.
Yours.
I mean,
Use. You sauce. I.
better take me. You should.
My excuse. I've had. Yours. Do I? Your poor teacher. What did you thunk? Hey, did you? In and who's? We know it's so. You thought. What about? Will you help?
Of course. We'll kick.
That's what I'm. Nice strike! Good strike!
Yeah, fuck that.
Nice hit!
Näset är fosfej! Akadjona torkodon! Mocsok!
It's enough. You'll behave yourselves.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Look at that human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Enough of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
Yinky.
Exact.
You haven't.
We have.
Enough of them.
Here you go.
Thank you, Carl.
Take it. What we?
You know what we have?
The local.
Not.
How come you?
Maybe.
I wish.
Thanks.
I wouldn't be.
You're
You thought I...
Better take these.
My excuse. I've had...
Yes,
Do I...
You're poor.
Picture. What did you just thug? Hey, did you...
In
And who's got...
We know it.
So, what about you?
Of course. We'll kick them.
That's what I'm...
Hé, ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a seggét, Henry!
Go fuck yourself!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Oh, boss!
You can't stand up there! Slice him up! Show what you're made of! Slice him up!
Show what you're made of, you wretch! I'm happy! Nässätä kurva!
Go back to where you came from.
You want to try? Yes, ennyi volt.
Shame! Shame on you!
Yes, ennyi volt. Bűzös disznó!
Who's that madman? Back to where you came from. Peace and quiet are things of the
Back.
Out of the kiss. Ow! Why did he do it? Ow!
Nice hit!
Knocked me out cold.
this, quick! I hope that's enough. That's better.
Should I go to the apothecary? And where else would you go? What can I get for you? You always had an understanding for women.
Aye. But now it's frightening there. Yeah. True.
You don't look too good.
It's terrible.
Should see the sober. Hey, lad.
The innkeep.
Exit.
Do you have...
We have. They can do whatever they want.
Around here.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Még egy köpés, nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rá? Egy könnyű. Really clever as fuck.
Here you go.
Thank God.
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't be...
You're...
Damn it.
You...
Easy.
You see... Oh, I...
Better take these.
My excuse. I've had... Yours, do I? Your poor picture. What did you thug? Hey. Did you... In... And who's... We know so I... What about... Will you help?
Of course. We'll kick...
That's what I'm... Vamonos! Yes, and you take that. Nice strike. Yeah.
Nice hit.
Let him have it.
Nice hit.
Going to judge you horse.
Forget it.
Szép találat.
Nice strike. Nesze a pofádba. Harda.
A francba. You want to fly me? És ennyi volt.
I can't bear to look.
Stop beating him! Cut up egy kis füvet! Unbelievable!
Who's that madman?
You won't get me! Shame on you! I've been waiting for you!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not only was I completely out of it, but I got robbed too.
God be with you, Henry.
I heard you're looking for the
Mętecko
horse, yeah?
The innkeeper.
Exactly.
Do you have
We have.
Showing
Straight
their
out the
goat
door.
faces around here. My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I hate humans. Here you go.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you. What were you?
We know what we have.
The local.
Not.
How come you?
Maybe.
I wish.
Thanks.
I wouldn't meet my.
You would.
I mean,
You
easy.
you thought I
Better take these.
my excuse. I've
Just
do I
Yep. Or
picture. What did you think? Hey, did you
in.
and who's
We know it's
so what about will you help?
Of course. We'll kill.
That's what I
Hé, ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a seggét, Henry!
Okay.
Those fancy moves. I'm Hitler! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Szép talán! Harapni egy kis füvet!
Come on, then!
És ennyi volt! És ennyi volt! És ennyi volt! És ennyi volt! Harapj egy kis füvet! És ennyi volt!
¡Seguimos!
Who's this now?
Näsete fast!
Men you got Burba.
Why? Why me?
I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Mit vártál?
Don't fuck with me.
Rude. Ghastly weather. Oh well. Now just this.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Ha nem is az.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
We gave them a right beating.
Are you joking? They smashed our faces. You have to get rid of them once and for all.
What, me?
You're on our side, aren't you? Take care of them. I don't care how, but I don't want to see their faces here again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
What did you get yourself into, lad?
It's hard to believe you're still single.
What will it be?
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Let's be on your way.
Some noble was resting on it. Not the shade. But it has the fitting
You're not allowed here.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree...
Oh my God. What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. Trust me. I'll figure out what's going on in these parts.
No, I don't believe you. Go away or I'll start screaming.
I want to know about...
I don't know.
How about a couple of groschen for a couple of questions? Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret. boiled that chamomile for too long. I didn't add enough of that chamomile.
Like someone gave you a thrashing.
No, don't worry. I'm fine. Wie geht's, man?
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye. He used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one who saw it with her own eyes.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
day. Take care, Hen.
What happened to the
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old...
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I heard a shepherd saw...
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
It's all God's holy truth. Gerda from the apothecaries saw the devil there. See you soon, my friend.
Christ. All right.
What?
Good day to you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Now how about novices?
Let's play.
I'll drink to that.
What a load of shit.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan. But at least he tries. You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Hey, don't annoy me. The Lord Scribe just had too much work on, that's all.
And what's going to happen with that field, huh? Hell will freeze over before you do anything about it.
God be with you, my friend.
I'll have a jug of wine.
God be with you, neighbour.
God bless you.
What? Oh, come on.
God bless.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
To success!
What now?
It still
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Pour me one.
Don't worry. I hear they left again. Nobody's seen them there since that time.
They surely came on account of what Stanislav and Gerda saw.
Ah, come off it.
Believe me, the monks, they are a sign something wicked is going on. Black magic.
The more you women gossip about it, the more afraid you are. It'll all be explained soon enough. You'll see.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I'll tell you, and you dub me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dub you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I ran into Agnes. That girl is just glowing. That isn't surprising. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family. I hear it's going to be big, and that Lord Semyon bought a mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink. I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olga. He said he's going to sew anything.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
All right.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Oh, stick it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Damn it! They're yours.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
One beer, God be with you. See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen. What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
One beer after another.
God bless you.
Greetings to you two.
Finally! I won! What a nice...
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Can I spend the...
We're not...
Just the one, all I need is...
I'll let you...
Agreed. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay. But don't go wandering around my home.
Would it be possible to...
Well, I don't know. But if you offer a good price...
Let's agree on... Do we have a deal?
You really won't...
Do we have a deal?
Look. Agreed. You can...
Where should I...
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart. Right next to... Certainly.
Great.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Should go and see the priest. Nobody else can do it. Oh, the priest. It's like I'm invisible or something. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to... A nail!
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Now you're going to... Fucking hell! Too slow! Out of here! My God!
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Crikey! Thank you kindly. What did you want to know? To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Devil not know the way.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
wherever I can help.
Good to see you.
You bet he does. His house. Oh, he's got a broken house I left a month ago.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. I don't have a spade.
God bless.
What do you need, my...
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Sure.
Is this enough?
You'll have... No, D. I'm done. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you.
Word about the...
Sure.
How's this?
Look, off. Finally. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I've heard you dye your own...
Are you? Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some...
I see.
Ah, damn.
Well,
Here's a...
And is that...
Show me...
Oh, well, what can you do?
Lob sei Gott.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Hey there, good man.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's...
Oh.
Farewell.
Don't be a coward.
horse. What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. I heard boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horse... Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not! Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute. The only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Good to see you.
Ale.
Be it done unto me according to thy will. From the word of the Holy Flesh, and to thy commands. Amen. That we may be made worthy of the promises. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Good day. What would you...
This might seem strange.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's...
What does the graveyard have to...
Hold on. Not so fast. First tell me...
The dead should rest in peace. Even if...
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He did, and it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in...
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff. People thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it.
Did you see it?
No. But I believed my Vashek. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and in the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. And what's more,
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in... Help me lay him to rest in a proper...
Without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right...
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Then take care, my friend. Done unto me according to thy word. And the word was flesh and dwelt among us. Praise thee, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of thy resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
What the? Did I step in shit?
Oh, it's you.
Amen.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what our Father what to forgive. I will be and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose.
I saw.
And yours.
30 years.
It's all right. Everything.
I'd like to Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
What the? Did I step in shit?
Or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
God! You fucker!
Somebody, please!
Shit! Bastard! Oh, you're gonna die!
No chance! Beat you to a pulp, fucker! I'll sort you out nicely!
I've been waiting for you!
Fuck! No chance!
On the noggin!
No, you don't. Now you're...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word became flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Praise God, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promise of the Spirit. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. The Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. And may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence is a sin. Young did nothing wrong.
I don't know. Our for what? So for I will and amen.
Good afternoon.
Amber and your. It's all every.
I'd like. Well,
all right.
thank you. God be farewell. And maybe we'll chat.
Are you afraid of water or what? God. Mary. Santa Maria. Mary. Mater Dei. Pro nobis. Peccatoribus. Et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen. Salva Regina. Mater misericordiae. My Vita. God. Docedore.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. You have...
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow.
That swan...
God, try to get... But do it quickly.
God. Mater misericordiae. Vita. Docedore spes nostra. Salve. Virgin Mary. Mother of God. Mary.
Hey!
You're mine.
Gang up and... Ah! Fucking hell!
Slice him up!
Let him have it!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Have your
pulp,
ass.
fucker!
You caught him out sweetly!
Ah! No chance!
Yeah!
Once more,
Don't
we can go
spare it.
home! You're a dead man!
Ah!
Dead quick! Hardly even hurt, eh? Ah! A bandage, quick! Ooh, I hope that's enough.
What about our...
Ave Maria.
You owe me something.
You're right. Conrad was what we wouldn't have stood a chance without you.
What did...
But what made...
What was that?
Conrad,
Conrad...
Yes. Well, it said we...
Our account...
Glory...
You can't be here.
Hey, better be on your way.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Thanks. But you get robbery! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Are you deaf? I really will call the guards.
All right, this isn't going to work. Help! Folks! Someone help!
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, it's hardly a trace of rust.